Hello everyone. We are just going to comment straight away on the pommel horse for our next competitor. Moving through his circles very nicely. And a beautiful landing, just a little bit loose on the legs. But he did that very, very well. Apologies, it was a bit of a late start for us commentating. Had a few technical issues.
Yeah, a little bit late to the stream, so we're joining this pommel horse final a little bit late, but we have seen Jonathan from Jersey who performed first, and then we just saw the end of Benjamin Williams' pommel routine. But yeah, we will hopefully be back now and ready to commentate on the rest of it. So we'll have 8 gymnasts in this pommel horse final. We're going to see the girls and the boys final today across all of the apparatus. And the next gymnast we're going to have is Justin Spencer from the Cayman Islands. And he's just began his pommel routine, working really nicely through the circles. Really interesting move there, keeping the momentum really well. Just a few slight leg separations, but he's travelling through really nicely and pushing up into the handstand, just slightly short into that dismount. And that was a great job from him. Really difficult routine there.
And we have the next contestant on the pommels from the Faroe Islands, working his way down the pommel horse. And a lovely, lovely dismount from him. Just a little step on the landing, but very well done.
Okay, so it looks like we're moving on to the second half of the warm-up. So we had the first 4 competitors warm up and compete. Now we're into the second half. So these finals are really different from the all-around competitions. They'll be competing on their own, so it's all eyes on these gymnasts. Finals are always a pretty nerve-wracking one, aren't they?
It is. It's like anyone's game, isn't it? It's just about consistency, clean work, and the start value.
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot comes down to who can stay on, who can get through the routine, and yeah, you're in with a chance. Anything can happen. It's a new start. Everything starts from from zero.
It does, it does. It's always good to have a little warm-up beforehand. I think a while back it used to be where you have to go out and just compete in finals and no warm-up on the touch of the apparatus. So that was a bit difficult in the past, but it is lovely to see now that they can actually have a warm-up.
Yeah, definitely. Gymnastics is definitely getting a bit more athlete-friendly, where you can have your warm-ups now, and yeah, definitely helps to get that warm-up in before you do the routine. So the gymnasts might be making decisions with their coaches what skills to put in, whether to play it a little bit more safe or go for that all-out difficulty. And they can decide that either before the competition or as they're watching the final progress, if they are in those later positions in the final. So yeah, a little bit of tactics as well might come into play today.
Lovely turns from the Faroe Island. Working his way from one end of the pommel to the other. Lovely clean work. Just a little bit loose on the legs, but that was a fabulous routine and really, really complicated. It's really, really difficult when you're moving from one end to the other end on the pommel horse, so very job good, well done.
So our next gymnast waiting to go on the pommel horse will be Martin Forster from the Isle of Man. You can see him just pacing around the pommel, trying to keep himself distracted. So we're just waiting for the judges. This gymnast has a interesting technique of walking round the pommel.
Getting his steps in.
Yeah. He's just rotated the other way, maybe to not get too dizzy.
Maybe that's just his way of visualising, walking around the pommel.
Definitely, everybody has their own little things they do to get them ready.
Some people do little methods where one of our teammates used to tap on her head a few times before competing. Max Whitlock used to do paces up and down, didn't he, before he competed?
Yeah, everyone has their little things that get them ready.
What did you used to do, Kelly?
I think I'd undo my hand guards a few times or
Did you?
do it at just the right amount of time.
Yeah.
And I definitely had different keywords that I would say on different apparatus, so
Yeah.
make sure I said the same things to myself before I started.
That's a good prep to do before competing.
Yeah, and he's ready to go now. So Martin from the Isle of Man. That starts very nicely, high into those swings. And great circle, just slightly clipped the pommel, but did really well to not let that affect his swing. He's doing so well to keep going until that point. Might have been a bit of distraction. But he's going to get back on and try and finish that routine. It's so difficult on pommel when you lose that momentum to then get back on and carry on. Good down the end of the pommel and into the dismount. Such a shame in that middle, but really neat and tidy work. Big day.
But he's in good spirits. We were talking to him in the back gym and he was really excited and eager to go.
Yeah, definitely. Really enjoying the experience. We actually found out that we competed with him in Birmingham 2022 Commonwealths, which neither of us knew, him or us, so.
Yes. Isn't it crazy that you compete with so many people, but you're just so focused on your own performance, you forget who's around, isn't it?
Yeah. So that was a nice little bonding moment for
It
us.
was a lovely bonding moment, yeah. We were like, ooh and ah.
Okay, and that completes the first of these finals for today. We will have all the presentations at the end, so we won't know what those results are, but you guys might know back home from the live stream scores.
So they'll be moving around to the X apparatus on the rings. So first four will warm up and then compete, and then the second four will do a warm up and compete. So it will be a split warm up for them. first gymnast on the rings from the Cayman Islands, Justin Spencer. Just getting his grip, ready to start his routine. Lovely hold position. Great hold. Pulling all the way up into a handstand. Just a little bit loose in the back, but manages to keep it well. And pulling himself back right up again. That was a bit of a fight, but he's managing to keep his composure. And into the full twist. Just a little bit split on the twisting action, but a very well done to him. It's really difficult when your back goes a little bit loose and it's a bit of a fighting routine, but he manages to complete it very, very well.
So our next gymnast to compete will be from Team Jersey. You can see him very focused. Currently have the women's gymnasts warming up in the opposite arena. And very soon they'll begin their finals as well alongside the boys. And he's ready to begin his routine. So we have Jonathan from Jersey. Beginning showing the nice straight shape. Up into the pike, just a slight arm bend. And really nice. Great control and great flexibility through his shoulders. And doing really well to try and control the rings. Gearing up into the straight back, just the hop on the landing. Solid routine from him on the rings.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second part of today's competition, where we will see the completion of the men's apparatus finals and the whole of the women's finals. We're going to start by welcoming the qualifying women for the vault into the arena first. They are from Menorca, Marta Mascaró; from Ireland, Edith Pietra; from the Cayman Islands, Sienna Santiago; from Innismore, Carla Woodcock; from the Isle of Man, Elise Pease; from the Faroe Islands, Marin Danielson and Mia Højgaard; from the Isle of Man, Anya Matthews; and from Åland, Stina Ekstad. And the men competing on the floor are Ben Williams of Jersey and Johnny Ducoy, also of Jersey. From the Cayman Islands, Justin Spencer. From the Faroe Islands, Torleifur Christiansen. From the Isle of Man, Harry Ayers and Fraser McKenna. From the Cayman Islands, Kathy Kadapa. And from the Faroe Islands, Björn Johansson. While the athletes are warming up, I would like to introduce the judges for the women's competition. We have Sinead Lyons, Katrina Harmer, Claire Muirhead, Ruth Griven, Donna Kilbane, Catherine Lethbridge, Gary Shaw, and the head judge, Robin Leeworthy. So we are now ready to make a start, and we are going to begin.
Okay, so we are back on the live stream. We had a little bit of an interruption with the Wi-Fi, but we're back up and running now. So the first set of finals we will see in this gym is the women's vault and the men's floor. And we're going to start across on the vault, which you can see in the corner of the screen. And a pike Sukahara for our first vault from Marta from Menorca. Great start, really difficult vault. And the gymnast will do 2 vaults in this vault final. And we're going to flip-flop the order for the vaults onto floor. So the gymnasts will be competing on their own, all eyes on them in the arena. But a great first vault for her.
Second vault from Marta. Strong run into a pike all-tuck souk. She was very happy with that performance. And we're moving on onto the floor. Representing Jersey, Benjamin Williams. And off we go into the first tumble, straight front, into the flick to front support, and using all his strength all the way up into handstand. Lovely hold from him. And a front semi-half. Round off, tuck back, and just a little hop on that landing. And balancing for his arabesque. Gymnasts need to have their chest all the way up on the arabesque into a lovely round off straight back for his last tumble. Now we moving on onto the vaults.
And Edith Winter from Orkney.
And we have Edith from Aland. And running strong down the vault run into a beautiful pike souk. That was very, very tight in the air, high away from the vault, and a really great landing as well. Really beautifully performed. This is the first final for the women today, with the men on their 4th final. We can see her back down the end of the vault run, getting ready for her 2nd vault. We believe they'll be taking the average of the vaults. And 2nd vault. Strong run. Into the tuck souk this time, just a small hop as well on the landing. Such good tidy vaults from her.
Next competitor on
There'll definitely be good scores.
is Jersey's Johnny Dubois.
And moving back onto the floor. From Jersey we have Jonathan Dupuy. And getting ready
For the first tumble. Straight front four, beautiful landing.
Really nice back flip into the front support. And taking a breath before that next tumble. Round off into the full twist, just to hop on that landing. Doing really well to control this routine. Into a tuck half, stuck landing down the edge. And getting ready. Into the straight front, just a hop, really nicely done. You can hear everybody really invested in this routine. Arabesque, nicely held. You hear a little whoop from his teammates. And round off straight back, just a step. Good job from him and a big share of relief.
And the judges are ready for the vault from Cayman Islands, Sienna. Pike suit. It was lovely and clean in the air. She just come out a little bit too early and just popped her hand down. But she has got another vault to compete. Strong run into the second vault. Tuck suit, just a few steps back, but manages to keep it onto her feet. We'll be moving on onto the floor.
Well done, Sienna. next
From the
contender
Cayman Islands.
On the floor, also from the Cayman Islands, is Justin Spencer.
Justin Spencer. He's just got a bit of protection on the floor for his first tumble. Round off, double tuck, just a couple of steps back, lovely done. Running strong into his double twist, just a small little hop forwards. Dive roll, done lovely. And then making sure he gets those requirements. Straddle up into a handstand. Into his round off straight back with a beautiful landing. And then into his arabesque. Holding that nice and still. Into a front 1.5. Good job from him. Coach is very, very, very pleased with that performance.
Thank you, Justin. Next on the vault, representing Innismore is Carla Woodcock.
And we have Callie Woodcock on vault representing Ines Mon. See the first of her 2 vaults. Strong run. Into the pike suit, and again a beautiful landing. Just a couple of steps to the side, but really well controlled. So much height on these vaults as well. And just getting a few words of wisdom from the coaches. little bit of time in between while the judges are getting the score for the first vault. And the judges are ready for the second vault. Lots of concentration, strong run. Into the tuck sweep this time, just a tiny adjustment on landing, but very, very nice. Once again, two great vaults. Sook in the tuck and the pike position. And we're moving straight back to the floor with our next gymnast from the Cayman Islands. Ready now. Lots of support from the crowd as he begins his routine. Strong run into the double twist, just a slight hop. Really difficult tumble to start. And he's straight back into the double front. He just almost let those feet slip out in front of him. He did very, very well to hold that. And round off straight back. Simple skill for him down the side of the floor. Into the 1.5 turning handstand, into the forward roll. Powers back into the full twisting straight front. Slightly off to the side, but he jumps and finds the corner again. The arabesque hold. And into the round off double twist, just a small step, but a really solid routine, filled with difficulty and performed very, very well.
Next on the vault is Elise Pease from the Isle of Man.
Elise Pease next from the Isle of Man, competing her first vault. So it looks like she's got Yuchenko.
You can have time to warm up, sorry.
Oh. So she's just getting ready to warm up. Everyone's going to be warming up. The next four on the floor will warm up and then compete, same as the vault. The guy in the arena announced the next person to compete on vault, so everyone was getting a little bit confused.
Now, with apologies for having jumped the gun earlier, we are ready for Elise Keys from the Isle of Man for her vault.
And we will be focusing on the vault first for this second half of the apparatus finals. Elise Pease from the Isle of Man. Into the flick on pike, and just a step on that landing, done very well. Yuchenkos are a lot more complicated. There's a mat in front of the springboard and you have to round off onto the springboard, backflip on and do a somersault off, so it is pretty tricky. She'll be performing a different entry into her second vault. And here we go for her second vault. Big run. Into a pike suit, just a step on that landing. That was a good job from her. We'll be moving swiftly onto the floor.
Back to the floor, but staying with the Isle of Man and Harry Ayre.
From the Isle of Man, Harry. Double front. Fab job, lovely and powerful on that opening tumble. Round off, 2.5 twists. Beautiful and clean in the air. And lovely double twist. Landing super still on the end of that tumble. Straight front into a punch front. Very snaz on that. Round off straight back. Feet glued to the floor on that tumble. And keeping his concentration into the arabesque. Has to keep his control. Into the half turn. And big push for this last tumble into the double tuck. Very close to put his hands down, but he managed to get his chest up.
Thank you, Harry. Next on the vault is Marin Danielson of the Faroe Islands.
And next up onto the vault we have Marine from the Faroe Islands. Fast run into this vault. And the pike suit just a couple of steps back. Nicely done, just slightly late into that landing, causing her to take a couple of steps to keep the vault on her feet. You can see some similar vaults going on in this vault final, so it will really come down to who's executing them the best in order to get those top scores. So she'll wait for the judges ready for her next vault. And it looks like from the prep she's doing, it'll be the souk in the tuck position. And she's ready now for the second vault. of her vault final. Again, strong run into the tuck souk. And again, it looked like she almost landed slightly straight-legged, but she managed to keep that on her feet, just a couple of steps again. But two good vaults to her feet, and job well done. And we're now going to move onto the floor, where we're going to see Fraser McKenna from the Isle of Man. Just waiting for the judges to be ready. The arena is packed full today. Lots of people out to support these gymnasts. And the judges taking a little bit of time over the last routine. And they're ready for him now on the floor. Strong run into the straight front, full twisting straight front. Just a slight hop, and we think he kept that in bounds there. Into the round off whip, whip half, front somersault. We love that combination from yesterday. It's great to see him do that successfully again today. Dive roll. Into the handstand, really nicely controlled. Full turn into the forward roll. The men have to show the mixture of the tumbles and of the balance skills. And good Y balance there in the corner. Gearing up, round off, double twist, stuck landing. A great job. It's great to see them looking happy with their performances. Well done to him.
From the Faroe Islands, Mia. Into the pike souk, and just a step on the landing, done very lovely. That was very clean, coming off the top of the table. Second vault from Mia. Strong run into a tuck souk, and again just a step on that landing.
Thank you, Mia. Next competitor on the floor is from the Cayman Islands, Kathy Gandava.
Next one on floor from the Cayman Islands. And here we go. Beautiful double pike. Straight front into a straight front fall. Lovely and clean landing. Into the round off, a double twist, just a little hop. You have to show some sort of balance in the men's floor routine, and that was done very beautifully. Into a 2.5 twist, just a little hop. Deep breaths. Needs a good strong run for this next tumble. Round off double tuck. Beautiful high landings done by him. And a wave to the crowd.
And moving back across to the vault, we have Amy Matthews from the Isle of Man. Going for the Yuchenkos approach, round off flick into the beautiful straight somersault. Just an adjustment on the landing, but she had so much time in the air to keep that straight really open. Sometimes on those straights, if you're a little bit piked, the judges can devalue it into the pike somersault, but there was no chance of that. That was beautifully straight. And we can see the hand mat's been moved away for this next vault, so it will be a different vault for her second one. In the international competitions, you'd usually have to do 2 completely different vaults, so it's great to see her performing 2 different ones here today. And she's ready to go. Next vault, lots of encouragement from the crowd. And strong run. Into the pike souk and just a small step forwards. There were some 2 really strong vaults in that vault final.
Well done, Anya.
Great job.
And now completing the men's floor competition, we have from the Faroe Islands, Johannesson.
And also representing the Faroe Islands on the floor, we have Biaki. And into the double front. Oh, unfortunately, just had to put those hands down. He just took off slightly forwards with those shoulders, meaning too much rotation on that one. Back with the round off 2.5. Again, just a small hop forwards. Into the double twist, really nicely done. So difficult when you've had that fall at the start to compose yourself, but he's doing really, really well. Just difficult tumbles. Really nice and controlled in the straddled handstand. Quarter turn into the corner. And sets off, round off. And takes a big breath. Sometimes these balance exercises can be a good chance to get your breath back, just a slight adjustment in that. And the round off flick into the double pike to finish. Just a really small hop. That was such a shame on that first tumble. There's so much potential in that floor routine. So hard to wait to be that final gymnast in the final, but he went for broke and unfortunately it just didn't come off this time.
Let's get ready to roll. Today, not only do the gymnasts move from one piece of equipment to the next, so do the judges. So the men's judges need to move down to the vault, I believe. You're very welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the next batch of athletes into the arena. Competing on the uneven bars, we have from Innismore, Calla Woodcock, Zoe Anderson from the Cayman Islands, Anya Matthews from the Isle of Man, Marin Danielson from Faroe Islands.
So we have in this rotation finals for the women's on the uneven bars and vault final for the men.
And Sienna Santiago from the Cayman Islands. And the men competing in the vault are Jaden Valley from Jersey. Harry Nat is also from Jersey.
So again, we'll be flicking between the men and the women, and we'll have a short warm-up coming up where the first 4 gymnasts will do their warm-up, they'll do their competition, and then we'll have a further couple of minutes for the next 4 gymnasts to warm up before they then compete.
Johannesson from the Faroe Islands, Karthik Adamo from the Cayman Islands, and finally Harry Ayers of the Isle of Man. Can the first 4 gymnasts stand their warm-up, please?
So the women
So we're going to repeat the same
will
format
have a couple of
as
touches on the
last
bar,
time.
and same with the men having those 2 vaults to warm up. So you've got to be really clever with how they warm those vaults up.
And we'll perform 2 vaults and we'll alternate between the 2. So, first up on the asymmetric bars, we have Callum Woodcock of Innismore.
First one up on the uneven bars is Calla from Innismore. She just unfortunately went over in her handstand, trying to go for those handstands all the way over, and just a little bit short on her toe on, toe off. Into the upstart, handstand, clear, done lovely. And into the half turn. It's always really, really difficult starting first. She had a little bit of a head shake there, but hopefully she's not too disappointed with that routine. And the next one up from Jersey is Jaden Barry. Into the tuck soup and a lovely landing from him. Second roll from Jaden Barry. A lovely flight action in that handspring.
And we're moving on to the bars now. This time we have from the Cayman Islands, Zoe Anderson. So she starts her routine. Oh, that really tricky skill. Into the clear hip circle. And into the undergrasp, soul circle, up to the high bar. Just slightly shy of that handstand. It does well to keep that straight somersault into the flyaway, and a little celebration from her as well. Great job. And for the next vault, we have Harry from Jersey. Nice and simple handspring vault, really cleanly performed, just a little hop on landing. So just waiting now for his second of 2 vaults. And they're ready for him now. Second vault for Harry. Nice strong run. Into the half on this time. Just the step back. And a good couple of vaults.
The next competitor on the asymmetric bars is Anya Matthews from the Isle of Man.
Next one up on the bars is from the Isle of Man, Amy Matthews. Off we go. Upstart handstand, into the clear circle to handstand, done lovely. Into the blind, forward, top out. Into the giants, into the full turn, into the back away, just with a step on the landing.
Competing next to the vault is Justin Spencer from the Cayman Islands.
Justin Spencer from the Cayman Islands, competing next on the vault. Tuck-suit, just a couple of steps back, very high off that vault table. Just needs to gear up ready for his second vault. Coach doing a little bit of salsa dance. Don't know if you guys caught that. Giving me and Kelly the giggles. And we are all ready for the second vault from Justin Spencer. Lovely handspring off. So much power. Just took a little step forwards.
Thank you, Justin. Next on the symmetric bars, we have Marion Danielson.
And next up on the bars, we have Maren Danielson from the Faroe Islands. Beginning her routine, upstart, strong caster handstand, into the clear hip, just slightly short of that handstand. Into the forward soul circle, and up to the high bar. Beautiful handstand, steps into the toe one, and giant into the back away. Stuck landing, a big cheer from the crowd for that one. Beautiful routine, not many deductions to take at all in that routine. Really nicely performed.
And next on vault is Fraser McKenna of the Isle of Man.
And moving on to vault, we have Fraser McKenna from the Isle of Man. Strong run. Into the pike zoo, kind of stuck landing. You don't see too many of them stuck dead on vaults. That was a really good job from him. When you get that block off the vault and a really high somersault, it's a lot easier to spot the landing, but difficult to commit to in a competition. So he did a great job there. Coach just pulling the board out a little bit more for this vault, making sure it's exactly in line. He's just checking with the gymnast to make sure it's perfectly how he wants it. And they're ready again for the second vault. And the tuck sweep this time, just a slight step back. Great job, he kept it in the tram lines. Really good job.
Next one up on the bars is Mia. Oh, just a shame on her Jaeger. She caught that beautifully in the warm-up. It's always good to brush those cobwebs out of the way when you're doing your warm-up.
Yeah, definitely. We're not being told in the arena when the warm-up's starting, so I think a few of the crowd thought that was her competition one as well. But
yeah, heard lots of oohing and ahhing.
Yeah, let's hope she can catch that one in competition. It's really impressive and such a beautiful Jaeger.
That's what we used to do, didn't we, when we were competing? Brush all the cobwebs out in the warm-up. Sometimes when it goes wrong, and hopefully, fingers crossed, it goes well when you raise your hand up.
Yeah, definitely. No one's judging the warm-up, so it's just a chance to go big, see what happens, and hopefully make those corrections for the competition routine.
And we are ready for our first competitor on the bars, Mia. Upstart handstand, into the blind, into the Jaeger, reaching for that bar. Beautiful catch, beautifully with straight arms, into the shoot half. Just a little leg split, but recovered that very well. Into the Mo, upstart, big handstand, into the full turn. Come on, over the bar, into a beautiful straight back way dismount. What a weight off her shoulders.
Oh, we were both so excited for her to catch that. What a great result, what a beautiful routine.
First vault. Into a full twisting souk. Just a little stagger at the end. Ready for his second vault. Fraser McCannon from the Isle of Man. Handspring, pike front, beautiful.
And next up on bars, we have the upstart, handstand, change the grip. Lovely shoot back to the low bar. And just short on that handstand, into the clear, into the toe on, building that difficulty, and the mo. Swings out really nicely. Just a little bit short on that handstand. If it gets that giant over. Oh, and back away, feet very close to that bar, but she got away with it. Beautiful routine, a beautiful fight through that routine. Great job. And next up we have the gymnast representing the Faroe Islands. And strong run, full twisting souk in the straight shape, really, really good. You can see he was exactly down that middle line as well, just a step out on that landing. But that is such a difficult vault. Really great job there. It's so hard from that half turning souk position to then push out straight and get that full twist in. And ready for his next vault. Strong run. Into the tuck full twist this time, just a couple of paces back. Obviously very easy for him after he's done it in the straight position. But two such difficult vaults.
Amara from the Isle of Man. Up to the high bar, into the handstand, shoots half. Back up to the handstand, clear circle to the handstand, into the toe on, into the mo, working her way back up to the high bar again, into the full turn, just a little bit split leggy on that. But beautiful, straight into the full twisting, straight back. Gosh, I was talking through one after another on that bar routine. A lot was going on in that one. It was brilliant to watch. And we are moving on from the bars to the vault. From the Cayman Islands. Powerful run into the full twisting souk. Got that. That was done very well. onto his feet. Just a little hop on that landing, but he saved it very well. Coach looks relieved after that vault. He's just got to keep that concentration for his second vault. And here we go. It's a strong run. Great entry into that. That was a solid second vault from the Cayman Islands.
And onto the bars we have Sienna from the Cayman Islands. Upstart into the beautiful strong handstand, clear hipped handstand, and the toe on, and changes out of it. Really good save from her into the forward element, into the high bar. Really thinking on her feet. Up into the handstand. Giant into the back waist. Just a tiny step on that landing, but such a tidy, strong routine from her.
Next on vault for the Isle of Man, we have Harry Ayres.
And next on vault from the Isle of Man, we have Harry. And strong run into the straight souk, just a step on the landing. And the coach just giving him a few words of wisdom as he walks back down to compete his second vault. The judges just taking their time a little bit on this first vault. And it looks like they're ready. Lots of support in the arena for Harry. And with the handspring into the pike front, just unfortunately couldn't hold it to his feet there. It is such a difficult vault to rotate. Looks a little bit disappointed, but had to go for it in these finals.
We had 9 qualifiers in the next vault, and Sergi Gali from Menorca vaults at with a lower vaulting table. So we're just having to readjust the vaulting table.
Okay, so we've just heard in the arena that we're needing to bring the vault table down for our next gymnast. In Menorca, the vault is slightly lower.
Angela I would also like to take this opportunity to give a shout out to
So they'll just be moving the table down.
who is not with me here in the room.
I expect we'll give him a warm up and then we'll see his competition vaults. But it looks like we're done over on the bars for the women's bars finals. So we have the beam and the floor to go for them. And I believe just the high bar for men.
So we've been noticing, obviously we watched the warm-up beforehand and earlier on, and one of the gymnasts was competing on vault, and then we've just noticed that gymnast is now supporting one of the men gymnasts.
Yeah, so the duo from Menorca, the gymnast, is doubling up as coach at this event, which is, I don't think we've seen that before.
Yeah, we were just talking about it just now. We were like, let's talk about it. We were just mind blown by it, weren't we?
Yeah, so interesting.
So many questions,
So
but
many questions.
let's get on
Gonna have to wait.
with commentating on the vault. First vault. Into the suit, lovely work from him. Beautiful landing. And the gymnast coach is pleased. Sergi just waiting for his second vault. And here we go. Last vault. Powerful run into a lovely handspring. Very clean off the top.
Well done, Sergi.
Oh yeah, that's so lovely to see, isn't it? And amazing that she's also coaching alongside her gymnastics career.
And competing as well is just lovely to see. And that's the women's coach.
Amazing stuff.
Yeah, we've got so many questions, but we can't stop them and ask them.
Okay, so the women will be ready for the beam final. So we might have a change in gymnasts, and we might see some familiar faces as well. And the men will be moving on to the high bar. So just a few more finals left to go before we'll be announcing all the apparatus winners from today.
we are ready to welcome the gymnasts into the next piece of equipment. Participating on beam are from the Isle of Man, Lacey Jackson. From the Cayman Islands, Sienna Santiago. From the Faroe Islands,
And we're ready to welcome the gymnasts who have made it to the beam final. You can see them marching out now.
From the Faroe Islands, Oddur Alberta Kingsdallia. From the Isle of Man, Amara Brogan. And from Norland, Stina Exler.
You can see the top 8 gymnasts competing on this event. And we'll do the usual 4 gymnasts up first, followed by a short warm-up, and then the other 4. And we also have the men coming onto the high bar.
From the Isle of Man, Joshua Clarkson. From the Cayman Islands, Kathleen Dappa. Finally, from the Isle of Man, Mary Hayes.
So a quick judges chat once again. A few pictures from the coach. And they'll begin their warm-up.
The beam and high bar is really, really exciting to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, they're definitely big events for both of them. Beam, lots of holding your nerve required. I'm sure we'll see lots of great work on high bar as well from the men.
Yes, pretty sure we'll see a few releasing catches on the high bar.
Yes.
So that is the end of the warm-up, and we're going to start off on the beam, and we have Lacey Jackson from the Isle of Man.
Okay, and we're ready to go on the beam from the Isle of Man. We have Lucy Jackson. And starting with the side skill onto the beam and the low dance before she gets on. And nice change leg into the C-zone. Lacey moving really nicely through this routine. And the spin. Using at the very end of the beam. And a free cartwheel, really good job to hold that one, no problems at all. And moving nicely through that side dance. Getting ready, split half, very difficult. So much trickier to perform those side jumps as opposed to straight along the beam. And the flick. Got such nice flow in this routine to just keep it moving, hardly any pauses. And the full twisting straight front off the end. A great start for her. Very, very good job. It's always nice to get through a beam final, staying on. And we're going to move straight across the high bar. Now we've got Jonathan from Jersey. And here we go, the upstart into the back hip circle. Just changing his hands into the undergrasp. Kicks up. Pulls into the forward giant. And top turn out. And gearing up from the long swings into the back away. And a stuck landing. Nice clean routine from him.
Next on the beam from the Cayman Islands, Sienna Santiago.
Next one up on the beam from the Cayman Islands, Sienna Santiago. A nice flare of a mount to get her up onto the beam. Sharp dance into lovely spin. Getting ready for her backward element. Flick, layout. Oh, just slightly off on that. And into the change leg, into split jump, into tuck back, done very nicely. And into the sideways. Oh, jump full turns just slightly off on that, but it's very, very difficult to do a sideways jump, let alone do a full turn as well. Meeting all the requirements, making sure she does all the sideways dance. And into her dismount, round off straight back. Beautiful landing done by her.
Next on the high bar, Ben Williams representing Jersey.
And next one up on the high bar, Benjamin Williams from Jersey. Upstart. Little delayed into a backward circle, back into the upstart, change of hand grip, into the forward long swing, And strong top out. Just a little bit slow going into the entry, into the backward long swing. But he's just going to compose himself. Chalk up before the timer runs out, just to finish off his bar routine. And present, so he is ready to carry on. And long swing, into another long swing, push over, and into the back away. Well done from him. I was using all my might to try and get him across the bar.
And next onto the beam we have Anna Sophia Hodgstad from the Faroe Islands. And beginning her routine again with the cartwheel onto the side of the beam. Nice slow dance on the beam. Needle kick. And starting her routine really strong with the top back. Nice solid skill to start the routine. Beautiful dance. Into the change leg, recovers that well, just a slight wobble. Into the cat leap, into the split jump. And a really unique spin, and almost managed to save it. And the cartwheel tap back. Such a shame about that spin. She's such an elegant gymnast. Looks lovely in everything she does. Just a fortunate fall. And moving over to the high bar. Another gymnast representing the Faroe Islands. And straight up into the clear. Into the blind turn. Forward long swings and top turn, moving really quickly, accelerating into the double pike. Loads of time in that dismount, opened up nice and early to spot the floor. And a high five from the coach.
The next gymnast on the beam, representing Innismore, is Carla Woodcock.
Next gymnast competing on the beam is Calla Woodcock from Innismore. Cartwheel onto the beam with a mount. Done very nicely. Sharp dance. Into leap combo.
Right, and now we will recommence with the beam, and our next competitor from Holland is Edith Veerka.
And we're ready to go again with the next competitor on the beam. From Ireland, it's Edith Vita. And using the flick mount onto the beam. Nice sharp start from her. Really high change leg. And split jump into the W jump. Really clean on those jumps. And the flick, nice and steady. She uses those arms to regain her balance. And nice spin. Moving into the sideways dance. And into the top back. Oh, such a shame. She was looking so confident in that routine. Just slightly off on that top back. She needs to keep concentrating all the way to the end. Into the dismount, cartwheel, full twist in the tuck position. Oh, such a shame, but everything else was solid apart from that.
Representing the Cayman Islands is Justin Spencer.
And over to the high bar now, we have Justin Spencer representing the Cayman Islands. And up into the swing. Good start. Oh, I just... oh, does well take the double cast. Into the top turn, long swings. Into the forward grip now. And back out. Just a little bit of leg form. Into the straight back dismount. Unfortunate on that, kind of muscling up to the handstand in the middle of that, but good fight from him nevertheless.
Competing on the beam next from the Faroe Islands. Into a flick into handstand for her mount. This is a very difficult mount to do. Building the start value strong. And going into her flip to one, layout. Lovely. Crowd is behind her on that move. It's very difficult to do two combinations in a row. Change leg. Into the cat leap. Split jump, just a slight little wobble out of her cat leap. So hopefully that will be counted as a leap combination. Moving her dance, sideways dance across the beam. And repeating her combination of a cat leap into split jump. Into her spin, just a slight little wobble, but adjusted it very well. And huge concentration into her cartwheel, tap out for beautiful kick out for her dismount.
Next on the handlebar is Joshua Clarkson representing Ireland.
And next one on the high bar from the Isle of Man, Joshua Clarkson. Swing into the upstart handstand, just a little bit short on that handstand. You've got lovely long swings into the blind, forward long swing. And just a little fight on that, and had to just change his hands over, but manages to recover well into the half turn. Stolder into strong long swings, into his full in back out dismount. Good job from him. He had some of his friends in the crowd chanting his name, helped him through this routine.
And we're going back to beam. We will have Amara Brogan from the Isle of Man. She's waiting patiently to begin her routine. And they're ready for her now on the beam. Again, the round off onto the beam. Nice. Downward dance. Into the full spin, really nicely controlled. And the flick tuck back. What a brilliant accuracy series. Landed that absolutely solidly. Tuck half, come on. Good job. Manages to hold it. And into the free carball. Really good work. Full of difficulty, this routine. Just hope she can keep the concentration to the very end. And side somersault, solid. I think everybody in the arena is rooting for her through this. Change leg into the C zone. Nicely done. Come on. Into the dismount, round off, into the full twist, and what a great routine from her. Packed with difficulty. Really, really good job. Great to see. And a familiar face onto the high bar. His final representing the Cayman Islands. See if he can finish on a high. And strong start. Top turn slightly overcooked. Into the long swings. Stolder. Into the blind turn. Forward long swings. Top turn. And he's got a beautiful gymnast. Can he keep it under control? Kicks up, sky high double straight, and just a small hop back. And a great job. 2 days of competition back to back for him. He has done so well to finish that off on a really good note.
Competing on beam next, Christina from Ireland. And again, another very difficult mount. The flick to handstand. Lovely change leg. C-zone, split jump. She has great alignment in her legs and arms. The flick, tuck back, and just a little bit low landing on the tuck back, so just threw it off onto the side. She has beautiful lines and a lovely full spin. And a lovely piece of dance. She's just got to pick her chest up, very nicely done. And that beautiful free cartwheel. She's managing to compose herself very well. And a brilliant dismount from her. Just an unfortunate fall early on. But that was a lovely routine done by Stina. And on the high bar, we have our next competitor from the Isle of Man, Harry. And straight up into the clear circle to handstand. And a big catch F straight into the long swing. And perfect turns. Brilliant work from Harry. If he can just pick up his feet. Fabulous. That was a great job from him. And finishes off with the high bar routine very, very well.
So while the athletes all line up,
Oh, what an exciting couple of finals that was.
Very excited. I was on the edge of my seats when they were doing those releasing catches.
Oh, I know, and those difficult skills on beam as well, the flick tuck back, side somersaults, flick layouts. So many difficult skills in there. So we're going to have just the women's floor final left to go. So we'll march all the gymnasts out, we will march the 8 finalists back in, and we'll get ready for the last event of the competition and of the games.
Ready to rumble!
Oh yeah!
could we welcome the gymnasts back into the hall for the last time? Competing on the floor we have, representing Innismore, Carla Woodcock. Representing Menorca, Marta Mascaro.
And we are bringing the gymnasts in for the final apparatus of the day, the women's floor. One of the most exciting finals.
It is. Exciting finals.
Yeah, hopefully lots of big tumbles, lots of dance, and hopefully all really enjoying their performances.
I love the choreography side and the floor routines.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and they have such different styles. There'll be some really strong, really dramatic, and some really elegant routines as well, so it should be a joy to watch.
We'll have the first 4 doing their warm-up and then competing, and then the other 4 gymnasts will have their little warm-up time as well.
And that's warm-up finished, and the first gymnast is ready to go. That's Carla Woodcock from Innismore.
And we're ready for our first competitor on the floor. We have Calla Woodcock from Innismore. And starting right in front of the judges. Nice music that's instantly getting the crowd clapping along. Tongue twister there. Beautiful split full. Everyone clapping, cheering her on. As she goes up into the handspring. Full twisting straight front, just a hop, nice landing. And she is showing this routine off so nicely. change leg into the torsetti full, and a nice little handspring down to her knees. And music going a bit slower, chance for her to get her breath back. Beautiful half turn into the chest roll. Taking a breath, and into this next tumble. We have the round off into the full twist. Shoulders kept a little bit down, but recovered it very well. Nice spin, backspin. High energy routine. Just make sure she's kept a little bit of energy back. Ready for the last tumble. Round off into the straight back. Great job working straight out of those tumbles. Looking at those judges. And a really great routine from her. And both of the coaches looking absolutely delighted with that. Oh, good job.
Thank you, Carla. Our next competitor is Marta Mascaro from Menorca.
And we have our second competitor on the floor from Menorca, Marta. Powerful music, double spin, just a little bit short on that. Into our first tumble, handspring, straight front, just a step on the landing. Into the cat leap full, chassé, change leg side. Into another leap, change leg half. Sharp dance. Using every beat. Hands down, full turn, 1.5. Done very nicely. Into next tumble, round off, full twist. And a great routine from her on that.
So she's just come off coaching on the vault to delivering a floor routine like that.
She has. I'm like gobsmacked.
It's amazing. Amazing how she can jump from thing to thing, do her warm-ups, do her coaching, and yeah.
Straight into floor final.
Yeah. A lady of many skills. So obviously floor is the only apparatus we have still working, so the judges are having to try and work extra hard to get these routines judged as quick as they can. But next up on the floor we're going to see Amara Brogan from the Isle of Man. And they're ready now. Onto the floor, Amara Brogan. Nice sharp dance to start the routine. And powerful run. Round a flick into the double back. And great landing, keeps it in the floor, just the step back. Brilliant start. Music really building. And a look to the judges there. Into her leap series, change leg into the Torzette. Nice dance into the corner and just a simple spin. And got to keep the energy into the next tumble. Round off flick into the double twist, and good job. She kept that heel up, so she kept it in the floor. Really nice. So high energy. Looks like she's having a great time. And the crowd are definitely enjoying it too. Clapping along, cheering her on. Final tumble, front walkout, round a flick, into the full twist. Great landing. And a really powerful floor routine. Split full. Crowd are loving this routine. And what a great routine. And she looks really happy with that. Very good job.
Well done, Amara. And now getting ready to perform from Holland is Keizer Kuster.
Next one up on the floor exercise is Keizer from Ireland. dramatic, slow music in her floor routine, capturing the judges and audience to this floor routine. Rounds off full twist, lovely and high, just a little hop back. Powerful dancing. She has a strong look. Very capturing music. Lovely full spin. Into her next tumble, handspring straight front. Cat loop fall. Into a change leg. Change leg side. Very cool floor work going on. And into a lovely 1.5. And a strong ending. Very well done to her.
Thank you, Kaisa. Could the remaining 4 competitors please begin their warm-ups?
Alrighty, the next 4 competitors on the floor will be doing their warm-up and then they will be competing.
Yeah, final 4 gymnasts to go. Very exciting. You can see the mat in, just some extra support for their warm-up.
There'll be some big tumbles in this next group of 4.
Yeah, definitely I expect to see a few more double somersaults, sorry, in these routines. And you can see the coaches as well stepping in for some support.
competitor is Anya Matthews, representing the Isle of Man.
Okay, and we're ready to get going with the second half of this floor final. We have Annie Matthews from the Isle of Man. Beautiful start to the routine. And into the first tumble, the round off flick. Double pike, beautifully landed. Great start to her routine. And the change leg. Into the Torgetti fall. Really expressive dance. Really showing off this routine. And the next straight front walk out, round off flick, into the full twist, beautifully landed. Moving really well through this routine. Into the double spin, slightly leaning forwards on that. Into the change leg 3/4. And takes a deep breath, straight back, round a flick, double twist. Great job from her. Beautiful routine. So difficult starting with that double pike. Just the step on the landing. She had the mat in just to be extra safe. But that was a really great routine from Anya.
Next up on the floor exercise is Stina from Alon. Beautiful double spin. Strong first tumble. Into the beautiful full twist. Split jump half, done very nicely. And a handspring, straight front. Very clean work. Using her long legs to really show off all her choreography. Great change leg, into split change, split leap, into ring, and into another leap, change leg half. Into the last tumble. Round off, tap back, very nice landing. And finishing off her floor routine with a big smile on her face.
Thank you, Stina. Next up from the Faroe Islands is Mia. Here you go.
And we're ready for our next competitor on the floor. From the Faroe Islands. Such a beautiful, expressive gymnast. And with a big tumble coming up, powers in, round off flick, into the double tuck, and keeps it on her feet. Can't quite see from here whether she kept it in the area or not, but just the one step on that landing, a great start. Into the split full, and cat leap full. Beautiful dancer, showing off this routine really nicely. And into the next tumble. We have the handspring, straight front, just a slight hop. She moves straight out of it. So light on her feet. And going back across the floor, round off flick, into the 1.5, really well landed. See the coach right in the corner. Giving her a clap for that one as well. Moving really well, into the double spin, right round. Showing off every single pose that she does. And a final look to the judges to finish. Great routine to finish off her finals.
It really makes all the difference, doesn't it, when they land their tumbles and they present themselves really, really well.
It does, and you can see how much that meant to the coach as well as the gymnast there.
The coaches work so hard, don't they, just as much as the gymnasts.
Yeah, definitely, so much goes into it. So many beautiful gymnasts here from the Faroe Islands. Such a strong team.
Very strong team. Next competitor on the floor is Maren from Faroe Islands. Strong dancing, leading up to this big first tumble. Strong run, so roundel flick, high double tuck, and a great landing. Managed to keep it in the floor area. Massive clap from the coach. Great high leaps. Just got to keep this energy all the way through this floor routine. Big split jump fall. Hitting that 180 splits. Into the strong forward element. Handspring straight front with a clean landing. Big push into this next tumble. Rounds off full twist, just a tiny hop on the landing. Really using all her body in her choreography. Lovely cat leap fall. Floor dance, moving through very smoothly into the double spin. Nicely done. Into the change leg. Big sachet into the hop. And a powerful ending. Oh, and a big, big, big hug from her coach.
Yeah, that was such a nice routine, wasn't it? From the very start, so strong.
And when you get so tired at the end of your floor routine, not only is just you're powering through all those tumbling, but it's you're dancing as well.
Yeah, and they were showing off all of that dancing, using so much energy. But yeah, coach definitely looks thrilled, almost more thrilled than the gymnasts after those routines.
And that is it.
We've completed it.
We're done.
Apparatus finals for Orkney 2025.
Oh, it's been an incredible, incredible week.
It has. From the very start with the set competition to the apparatus finals and the all-around yesterday. It's It's been great.
It's been great. We've been on our edge of our seats. We've been loving life, watching all the gymnasts, all the audience roaring from the crowd.
Yeah, and hopefully you guys at home have enjoyed watching on the stream as well. So we're going to be bringing the medal ceremony. There'll be a short break while the judges get the floor scores together. I don't know if we'll be here commentating.
But if not, we want to say a massive thank you for tuning in and listening to us commentate. Hopefully you've enjoyed it.
Yes, we want to say a big thank you once again to the volunteers, judges, coaches, gymnasts, everyone who makes this competition what it is. And you'll either hear us shortly, or we will let you enjoy the ceremony with the in-arena commentator. Your guess is as good as ours.
So we will maybe speak to you soon. Have a nice rest of the day, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us. There's an awful lot of stuff to organise for a medal presentation ceremony. But first of all, I would like you to welcome all of our competing gymnasts from today back into the arena. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you as well to Piper and Mark for playing them in. Yes, indeed. Now, events like these couldn't happen without the generous sponsorship and support received from many individuals and organisations, and we are grateful to have some of these people here today to present our medals. After a quick instruction for the gymnasts, I'm sure they'll remember from before that when I announce the prize winners, please step forward and stand behind the podium until the music starts to play, and then step up onto the podium. Now, presenting the women's individual medals, I would like to introduce Donna Claire Hunter from our sponsors, Orkney Islands Council. She'll be presenting the bronze medals to Honorary Life Member of the International Islands Games Association, Robert McGinnigal, who will be presenting silver. And to Vice Chair of the Executive Committee of the International Islands Games Association, Anne Alvarez, who will be presenting the gold medals. So with no further ado, in the women's vault, in third place and winning the bronze medal, from the Isle of Man, we have Elise Pease. And as I've said already, this week, in the spirit of the friendly games, we have no silver medal, but we have two winners of the joint gold medal. And they are from the Faroe Islands, Mia Højgaard, and from Holland, Edith Jutta. now I would like to ask you to be upstanding for, first of all, the national anthem for Åland. Please remain on your feet for the anthem of the Faroe Islands. And now moving on to the next piece of apparatus, which was the barge. In third place, and receiving the bronze medal, representing the Isle of Man, we have Anya Matthews. In second place, receiving the silver medal, representing Åland, we have Edith Virta. And finally, receiving the gold medal from the Faroe Islands, Mia Højgaard. Once again, please be upstanding for the anthem of the Faroe Islands. I'll maybe give you a photo opportunity to allow our present or medal ceremony team to get the flags down. Quickly, quickly. We'll move on then to the next apparatus, which is the beam. In third place and receiving the bronze medal for the beam from Holland is Stina Ekstrand. In second place and receiving silver medal representing the Isle of Man, we have Lacey Jackson. And our gold medalist today from the Isle of Man, Amara Brogan. Now please all be upstanding once more, this time for the Anthem of Isle of Man. Thank you. A quick chance for a photo opportunity if anybody would like to take it. No takers. Get these flags down. So that we can move on to the final piece of apparatus for the ladies, and that is the floor. In third place and picking up the bronze medal for the Isle of Man, we have Anya Matthews. In second place and winning the silver medal from the Faroe Islands, we have Mia Højgaard. And our gold medalist today, also representing the Faroe Islands, is Marin Danielsen. And now once more, please be upstanding for the Anthem of the Faroe Islands. well done to all of the female medalists and actually all of the female competitors who provided us with great entertainment this afternoon. And thank you to Donna Claire, Robert and Anu for presenting those medals. The next set of medals will be for the men's individual competition on floor pommel and rings. And to present those, we have presenting the bronze, Gary Burton from our sponsors, Orkney Islands Council. And yes, indeed. And from our sponsors, the Edrington Group, presenting silver, Graham Bruce, and gold, James McConaughey. So we're going to start with the floor, and the bronze medalist representing the Isle of Man is Harry Ayres. Winning the silver medal today from the Faroe Islands is Torleifur Christiansen. And our gold medalist from the Cayman Islands, Karthik Adapa. And now please be upstanding for the anthem of the Cayman Islands. Thank you. Moving on to the Pommel horse. In third place and getting the bronze medal representing the Faroe Islands is Bjarche Ui Jakobsdóttir. Sorry, Bjarche. The silver medalist representing the Cayman Islands is Justin Spencer. And winning gold medal today representing the Faroe Islands is Rokor Somberg Vestergaard. And please be upstanding for the anthem of the Faroe Islands. Well done. Moving on to the next apparatus, which is the rings. And this time we have no bronze medal, but instead we have tied on in the silver medal place two representatives of the Faroe Islands, Bjarke Johannesson and Torleifur Christiansen. And for the rings, our gold medalist from the Cayman Islands, Karthik Adapa. Now, please be upstanding for the anthem of the Cayman Islands. So having completed the ceremony for the first three disciplines for the men, can I thank those people for presenting the prizes, Gary and Graham and James, and introduce the next three presenters who are going to present individual medals for vault, parallel bars and high bar. They are Stuart Rindle from our sponsors Cook Scotland, who will be giving out the bronze medals. The silver medals will be presented by Irene Ross from our sponsors D&H Law. And the gold medals will be presented by Steve Cam from the International Island Games Association. So moving on to the vault. In third place, from the Cayman Islands, it's Karthik Adapa. In second place, from the Faroe Islands, it's Bjarke Johannesson. Christensen. Please be upstanding for an anthem we've had so often. We probably all sing along with it, the anthem of the Faroe Islands. Now moving on to the Pommel bar. In third place and taking the bronze medal, representing the Faroe Islands, we have Bjarsta Skuld Hansen. In the silver medal place, we have representing the Isle of Man, Fraser McKenna. And our gold medalist today, representing the Cayman Islands, Catholic Adapa. And now, please be upstanding for the anthem of the Cayman Islands. Congratulations. moving on to the final medal presentation of the games for us. And that is for the high bar. And the bronze medal goes to the Faroe Islands and Bjartur Johannesson. The silver medalist representing the Isle of Man is Harry Ayers. And our gold medalist representing the Cayman Islands is Karthik Adapa. And for the last time, please be upstanding for the anthem of the Cayman Islands. So congratulations once again to all our medalists. And thank you very much again to all the sponsors and VIPs for presenting today's medals. And a special thank you to Lily May, Izzy, Jessie and Ronnie, who have been the medal bearers at all of our medal ceremonies. So this concludes today's FIG Apparatus Finals competition and the Orkney Island Games Gymnastics event for 2025. Congratulations once more to all the winners from today and from throughout the week, and huge thanks to everyone for making this a week to remember. Now when it comes to people who have made this a week to remember, Tina has asked me to name check two people in particular, Jocelyn Tulloch and Elspeth McClellan. You need to go up and take your bow. Don't move away yet, ladies. Just stay where you are. So I'm going to also call up any judges and officials that are still here. And also, in France they've got the gilets jaunes, in Orkney we've got the tangerine t-shirts. So I would like all of the volunteers who've been working so hard over this last week, whether you've been a first aider, in the cafeteria, being crowd control within the building, soundman here alongside me, I guess announcer as well. Well, everybody up onto the floor, please, to get a group photograph before we all leave. So can I say a final heartfelt thanks to judges and scorers for making the trip to Orkney to officiate the event, and to all of the amazing volunteers. Everybody's been absolutely fantastic. Special thanks, of course, to all our fellow islanders for making the trip to Orkney. We look forward to seeing you all again in the Faroe Islands in 2027. Safe travels home to you all. Thank you and goodbye.